So apparently they changed these intros too. They had music, not shittily compressed video, and like soundtrack. Or I already said soundtracks, but not this annoying like blip noise.
Dr. McNeil, they're close.
Red team, we're showing your position less than 100 meters from the signal. But there's no data suggesting any ancient Civ development in that area.
I think they're up to something they just don't want us to know about. Some things never change around here.
There's some sort of chamber beyond this wall. Point, we need a charge here.
Some sort of chamber.
Roger that. On my way.
Been looking that thing around.
We're in.
Someone didn't want this place to be found. Dr. McNeil, are you seeing this?
We have breached target and are now preparing to secure.
We're having trouble with your transmission. I need that stream brought back online now. Damn it! Can't see a thing.
Looks like she has bad acne.
Slowly. Do you hear that sound?
Hope she gets it taken care of.
What the hell is that? Look at that.
This is this our player here. This guy looks fucking crazy. Okay.
Hell reaches out for what is ours. We have been unbound. They have arrived, my children. As I promised, rise up, awaken.
Look at these assholes. Whoops.
Our new reign begins now.
There's the laughing man.
What's going on down there?
Blood. Phil.
Just happened.
Code red! We've got a code red! Life support system's failing! We've got serious problems here!
We got serious problems over. There's better versions, I guess, of the little guys from the original Doom. Inventory item. Well, I kind of like it better than the little people's heads, man. Or the humans' heads. Oh, just gonna keep repeating.
Marine, McNeil to Marine. You need to make your way to the surface with that artifact.
McNeil, I can barely hear you. Fucking game, it's so bad. You gotta be kissing that man, but then you get jiggled around everywhere. Because you're gonna get hit a lot when you gotta get that close. But the pistol ain't faring much better, man. Oh, this one? Yeah, somebody was comparing it to the Halo Magnum too, because it has a big old fat end on it. See that. Oh yeah, the Blade Runner one. Makes sense. That one looks cool. I haven't seen Blade Runner. No, we did both of them a few months ago. It's a good time, man. Love those movies. Yeah, we can see that.
You're not gonna get far with that pistol. Take this grabber. It's more useful than you think.
My guy looks like a psycho, dude. The grabber. Yeah, he looks really angry. Melee slash grabber. It's like a shitty grab gun. From fucking Half-Life. Cool. Alright, I don't give a fuck. I'll just shoot bullets, thanks. Who is this? They've been hiding little guys in the corner here. These are expansions made by somebody else, so you'd think it'd have less of the dumb bullshit, but they might try to copy the main campaign. At least there's some cover in this room to use the shotgun. Even then, dude. Still blows. Its effective range is just so close, it's hard to use it over anything else. It doesn't feel like it has like a niche. The other stuff fucking works just fine, even from like closest range, just because of the stagger. Like, I mean, I'll use a shotgun sometimes, but the ammo amounts are the same in this expansion, man. It's hard to justify it. I think this expansion has the double barrel. I think. We'll find out, huh? Need the eternal chain on the end of the fucking thing. That shit was pretty cool. Fucking hell, dude. It's so bad. I don't know how you can defend it. It's just shit, even that close, man. You're just gonna get fucking meleeed down. Even just slightly far away, you just, the spaces are too tight to dodge. Better to give yourself some distance, man. Like, I mean, that killed him like really fast. Safe. I'm all about using shit just for the fun of it, but I mean, the shotgun's just not that fun, man. These motherfuckers, man. Climbers or something. More annoying imps. Break the door, fucking got my way. I don't know if that's shit. Much shit spawning behind me yet. That's kind of refreshing.
Welcome to your death.
Jesus, looks like my fucking toilet. They still had it, man. Get you some Doom 3, dude. No conspiracies here, man. The Hell Outbreak was an inside job. It was an inside job. Am I supposed to like grab some shit? Okay. That's really cool, dude. Oh hey, there we go, gravity gun. I played Half-Life. You guys play Half-Life? Here we go. Oh, it auto shoots after a few seconds. Yeah, this is sick. I like how it just kind of like wobbles around, so you have to wait for it to recenter because of the physics. Jesus, my ears. Why does my guy look so psychotic?
Green. Green. Incoming Marine. Same strength is back to broadcast level.
Nice heart.
Listen carefully. This isn't the first time you've faced it.
Oh. Speech permissions. What is that? I don't even know what you mean by that.
Obviously capable of incredible power. May also be the source of this invasion. Do whatever.
I mean, like if it's okay if he could just go for like 5 minutes and have like a rant or something. Oh Jesus! Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be in the corner just drinking with somebody, man. Be like, I'm good. I'm dead. Yeah, it sounds pretty hot, man. Surprised the politics wasn't the part where it got hot. That's usually where it is. That's why I tend to kind of usually take the break. Oh, what? I just used the thing. Does it not have any juice? Because I used it once. If I'm supposed to use this thing, I already did it. Am I supposed to wait? Like, this is slow-mo. Oh, you like suck their bodies up, dude. That's fucking annoying. Dude, my guy's hands, Jesus Christ. Can I suck the body up without the fucking deal nearby? I got this is just like a worse slow-mo than Fear. Because you have to whip out an item and use it. It's just like a bad version of it. You even have to have the item out to get charges, man. All it does is make it more fucking annoying, man. Yeah, have fun in this shitter, dude. The only bit of peace you're gonna get. Of course, and it runs out right then, dude. Jesus, this is gimmicky as fuck. It's so cool, man. Slow motion, dude. Then you have to just, yeah, you like just press it once too instead of turning it on and off really, like a max pain or Fear. So you have to wait out these long cycles of nothing. I still didn't make it, dude. I really do have to wait it out, man. The second cycle. Try to save time and ends up wasting my time. Why would they have the windows fucking open if it's cold as fuck out? Okay. This is about the only way I could even see using the shotgun at this point. Jesus. Wow, I can't wait to like whip out my item to go slow-mo, then just walk around. mean, it's still slow-mo, so it's still cool, but they definitely don't make it juicy to do. Jesus Christ, that heated, dude. Is Lassie in there going crazy, man? Shouting contests. God damn, they're that heated, man. I mean, I get some fucking discussion time, but it's getting personal now. That's funny. He's dead. Perfect. I guess he gets to... He's the real winner.
Audio log from Marcus Tanner, team coordinator. We shouldn't be here. I don't think we... This is a dig site. We've seen structures like this before, represented in tablets sent back to...
Okay, they're just having a fun,
We hadn't seen any
intense
artifacts.
discussion.
What must have been their
And
original...
I've done that with my friends before. I remember me and my friend would get pretty heated about... we were always joking about like fucking John Shepard versus the Master Chief. Just pick something really stupid and then just argue about it really hard forever.
God-forsaken creatures. Why did the gate open? The amount of chaos and movement within is new to all of us. Those that are left.
Shit's funny.
Our team leader didn't make it. Down something. What it was.
You have to actually just kiss their model to fucking get this shit to work.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's fun. That shit's entertaining. As long as everybody knows they're just kind of fucking around. We slept, but it's alright. I'll do some tomorrow. Probably later in the day. Probably closer to the afternoon, so a couple hours before now, maybe. Might do Hellraiser, Scream. I'm thinking I want to do Scream. Maybe those two. Or just one of them. Yeah, we'll do Scream for sure then tomorrow in the afternoon. Never seen it, so should be cool. Nope. Every movie we watch in there I probably haven't seen. I'll rewatch movies sometimes, but more often than not, it's stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, that's why I want to watch it. I've just been watching a lot of classics over the horror marathon, or the horror month. Probably not enough scary shit for people, but I don't know, I'm enjoying the classics. I would say if any of them have been scary, it was probably The Exorcist was the closest thing to scary. It was pretty good. I liked it. They've all been fun. We did Chucky and Event Horizon today, which were both cool. Or I guess it's Child's Play, not Chucky, huh? Nationality. I mean, that would be an interesting conversation. It's like arachnophobias, I feel like have something grounded to them, but being afraid of like pillows or something doesn't really. Oh yeah? Alright, that's nice. I've never actually bought anything from them. But yeah, they got good deals. I mean, I love their service. I love using it. Shit saves me so much money. What'd you buy? The Child's Play was really funny. Didn't have a huge showing for Child's Play because I think a lot of people were kind of afraid of the doll thing, but I thought it was really cheesy and stupid. It was a good time. Alright, Ripper. Enjoy, man. Enjoy your booze, too. Eternal, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I actually did the fly on Discord. It might be about 7-8 months now. I did like 4 movies. We did Jacob's Ladder. I did The Fly. I liked it. I loved the Goldblum was great in that too. That was a good one. I can't remember what else I watched that day. I think. God, I don't remember. Panic Room. I think I watched Panic Room. It was one of those like 4 or 5 movie days. Yeah, good choice. Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury, Biomutant. I haven't played any of those except Mario, but I've not played Bowser's Fury, I guess. You have to let me know how they are. I plan on doing Returnal when I get a PS5 someday, and then I gotta do the entire Ratchet and Clank series. I don't think I'm interested in Biomutant, but we'll see. Yeah, I'd like to try Bowser's Fury. 3D World's one of my favorite Mario games. It's really fun. You just want to do some jumping, some 3D jumping. It's just a nice, honest 3D platformer.
We found the primitive years ago, but didn't understand how to use it until now. We must get the primitive from artifact storage and take it to Dr. Cloud in the Aramis labs. A tablet may be the key to understanding some of this. You're out.
Usually I can't hear the dialogue for shit. Well, cool. Sounds like a good haul, man. Yeah, I should buy more used stuff from them. If I ever buy anything, I should buy it from them. Usually when I buy stuff, if it's not digital only, I buy it like right when it comes out. I haven't made good use of it yet. I just rent half the shit. This looks like, yeah, oh, this looks like a place for a fight. Thought there was a body around here to swap up, but yeah, the whole slow-mo system, like, slow-mo's cool, but it's such an unwieldy, clunky version of it in this. It's a separate item, you have to go suck up bodies, which requires you to take the item out. It's not like a toggleable one, you have to, like, just use it for a set amount of time. It's hilarious that Fear, probably by the time this was out, Fear was already out. It's just a much more digestible, more fun usage of it. Oh, great. One of these, man. Need a quick save a bunch. This expansion is super gimmicky. Oh my god, I have to redo all this shit? It doesn't autosave for shit, dude.
Dr. Cloud just contacted me.
Oh my god.
He has the recently discovered tablet ready for translation. It's missing an important section known as the code. It's a type of cipher.
I don't even care like that much about this expansion to want to sit here and fucking fuck around with it for so long. Definitely do not need to get killed by a bunch of gimmicky shit all the time. Even had to wait for her to finish talking, man. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I do that sometimes with the rentals, dude. I'll just redeem the gold on it. But then I won't ever use them because they run out. I need to do that. I just don't ever, like, get enough to want to purchase anything. I should buy, like, the Splatoon expansion. Can I just, like, crouch? 60 gold, baby. No, apparently not. Ugh, Jesus, dude, this is such an annoying ass thing. Yeah, I wish they were better. And I wish they didn't expire. I think that's such bullshit they expire. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe just to start trying to push digital or some shit. I'm not sure. Game. I don't even know how many I have. I thought about trying the platinum stuff because I know Godo did that recently. And he got like a cool cool poster from it, but I don't know if I want to put the time on it. I'd like to get him, I just haven't messed with it. But I also still have a shitload of posters I haven't put on my wall. That's one of those deals, like, I should probably see if I even have space. I have so many posters. They've been sitting here for like a year. They're already framed and everything. Point blank shot at them. Very specific dudes you can suck. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much, mate. The thing, not a big fan. I know it had mixed feels from people for sure. I don't know much about it personally, so I couldn't say from experience. I actually don't even know what it's fucking about, like at all. I don't even know how it plays. Is it like an action RPG?
Who's there? Oh, get away! Stay back! Don't get it! Don't get too close. I'm not okay. Keep away.
Open world action RPG? Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I didn't know. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. Like, I feel like it kind of got some stream hype, some influencers hyped up or something, and everybody kind of got hyped, and then it kind of just, it happened. Fist. Punchy Metroidvania. I remember there used to be one with like a rabbit that jumped around. That was like a fighting thing that people hyped for a long time. That never happened, really. Does Biomutant have like anthropomorphic creatures, or is it like that's what the cover looks like, right? Or am I crazy? Okay. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Furry mutant squirrel gerbil thing. Oh Jesus. The whole shit and caboodle went. Oh great, I'm fucking scratching my fucking head right now. My ear. Can't say I was ready for some dodging. Yeah, somebody else on the Discord was playing it. Would have been cool too. Watch someone else play it. I'll play it in November probably. As soon as this marathon or whatever event's over. Otherwise I have no idea who else is playing it. Oh, they charged full price for Biomutant when it came out? Jeez. Thought it was one of those kind of like $40 greedfall types. Although that might have been full price too. Really? Wow. Did that have like a publisher behind it? Or is that a self-published thing? Maybe that's why. Ah, THQ. Yeah, usually when you get a publisher behind you, they find many reasons, like a No Man's Sky, to charge $60 for it. Even if it's not really that kind of game. Like No Man's Sky felt indie. Oh, yeah, there it is. Felt indie from Go. But then Sony turns it into like a fucking big old thing. Hey, super shotgun. Did they just ditch the old shotgun? Yeah, what's up, Manny? Yeah, man, been a while. Hope you're doing good.
Turkey Puncher 3.
Still doing the YouTube or anything, or just been chilling, maybe? Give me your cell, your power cell. This is more like it. Oh, the new Demon Slayer game. The anime? I didn't even realize there was one coming out. I still haven't finished the show. I really need to. I keep, like, for some reason putting it off. You'll have to let me know how it is. Always interesting, seeing if they can pull off some of those anime games. Oh, cool. Yeah, the last anime adaptation kind of game I played was the Hollow Bullet one for Sword Art. I thought about trying the Tsubasa soccer game. Did I play a different anime game before that? I mean, I've played anime games before, but after that, but like straight up anime adaptation ones. There's not that many, right? There's shit like Shonen Force and stuff like that. But other than like mostly DBZ shit and some One Piece ones, you don't see it very often. I think there's supposed to be a new One Piece one coming out. Maybe I'd mess with that. You got Tsubasa? Yeah, I've heard that one was cool, so I was willing to try it at some point. I haven't seen the show yet, but I'm interested though. The FMA game? I didn't even know there was FMA games. I think there was like RPG ones. I always wanted to try the Dragon Ball RPGs on like Game Boy Advance and stuff. Oh yeah, the Made in Abyss game looked cool. I could try the FMA game, or not FMA, sorry, the Attack on Titan game. But I've played plenty of anime adaptation games. I just feel like I haven't played any like that many in the last year. Thought I played like one. Surely Hollow Realization wasn't the last one I played. Let me check the list. I'm looking through. You just don't see it often. Did they? That's good. Yeah, I've heard the show's great. I'm only on like episode 9 for the last year or two. I really don't know why I haven't finished it, but I think it's one of those things I've just kind of like been away from it for so long. I always want to start something new. I got plenty of anime games in here, but not many that are from an actual show. It has to be a pretty big show to get a game, right? Especially one that people are like, whoa, you know. I'm not gonna look forever, but it's not this year.
Filtration system now active. Contaminants detected.
yeah, I'll finish it. Thing is, we're working on Kuroko in a Basket and Hajime no Ippo in this fucking stream too. But we watched off. But I keep doing shit like watching all of Evangelion and then all these other animes and stuff. Like I'm gonna do a kaiju stream soon in the Discord. So we watched that Squid Game or whatever. And really, all Squid. I mean, Squid Game was cool, but it just made me want to fucking like watch kaiju again. Yeah, I liked Hajime from what we were doing, but I need to finish Kuroko. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah, exactly right, Liz. That's why you just see like DBZ games and shit. Which is a shame because there's some cool IPs out there that could turn into games, but they just kind of don't. The ending, well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I'll agree. I think the show takes a nosedive after episode 6. I think 7 and on kind of they turn it into like a funny cheese fest, and yeah, I don't care much for the ending myself. But it was still cool enough. It was better than I was expecting. I love anime, I love watching anime, but I just stream a shitload. Like, so I only can do so much because I'm just always streaming. I just twitched and fucking... Let me see, let me kill him. Yeah, I got somebody I want to watch and rewatch with people, but we keep a pretty good clip of movies going with the Discord. doing you guys aren't in the know for some reason. This month I'm doing like horror games, but we're also doing 2 to 4 movies every weekend. 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, but usually it ends up being 2 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday. I plan on playing Dying Light 2. I don't know if it'll be on Game Pass or something. I don't want to play it on console, so I probably won't play it right away if it's not on Game Pass, because I'm going to need it to be cheap if I can buy it on PC. Yeah, I hope it's good. The first one was pretty solid. It was fun. Fun enough gameplay. The story was kind of a joke, but I guess they kind of knew that, considering how much they're focused on cranking up the story in the second one. Yeah, I heard that came out recently, Dyson. The only Akagi type thing, or, sorry, the only kaiju type thing I've watched is Akagi, outside of kaiju itself. I keep forgetting that, right, Liz? I guess I'm gonna play that on launch day because it's gonna be on Game Pass. I can't say I'm jazzed, but I'll definitely play it. Probably just solo.
I'm up here. The power's been knocked out down there.
Does it even have co-op?
Overloaded the generators. You're going to need to find 2 power cells to get that lift working.
Oh, 2 power cells. Oh shit, like every other fucking area so far. I'm doing Back for Blood on Monday and Tuesday with somebody. They asked me to do it, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll try it. Why not? Works for horror, I suppose. So I'm not disappointed. I want to buy a new PC by the time it's out. Seems to be weird for it not to. I heard some weird thing about co-op not being there at launch or something. But I mean, that might have been unfounded. Wouldn't be surprised. Ah, cool. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, it'll just be me and one other guy unless we get some other people who are interested. I can do it on Xbox or Game Pass or something. I don't know if it has cross-platform between Steam and everything, but just me and him will be good enough probably. Maybe get some randos. I'm mainly just doing it because he asked, really. I didn't have any plans, but if I got somebody wanting to do a co-op game, it's a rarity on the stream, so I tend to be okay with whatever it is for the most part. Supplies at 408. Let's see what I did. One of the asshole of hell here. I've heard the Tonegawa spinoff wasn't that good though. I still will watch it just because I like Kaiji. I don't think it's got Hideki's music or whatever his name is, right? That's kind of a big turnoff. This fucking marijuana charge like 10 years ago. I don't even know if he like released music still. Like under like a different name or something. Okay, doesn't. Still good enough, I suppose. Yeah, like I'm not a big smokesman myself, but I don't think your life should be ruined for smoking some marijuana, man. 3 months later. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy that it's a fucking Halo game with no co-op. Even the first one had it on PC. Single player's open world. Supplied somebody. Yeah, that's a pretty different charge, I'm sure. My dude was gaming. I shouldn't have stopped him. I'll say the expansion so far has not had as many annoying encounters as the main game. I think whoever did this probably got some feedback from all the fucking jump behind you bullshit the main game is known for. Really? He took that shit point blank, he didn't give a fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. His music was so good, I mean, that shit like makes Death Note and Kaiji and Akagi and all that. Yeah, back to Halo though. That's pretty bizarre, man. No co-op. I mean, it works for me, I guess, because I'm just gonna fucking play day one anyways, but no Forge either. They really want to hit that holiday release, man. Sounds like they just couldn't make it. So they're just doing that. I don't know, dude. Not having a strong enough release, like, at the start of your game nowadays, you're just gonna get forgotten, man. Halo's not as big of a fucking name as it used to be. I don't think it's gonna go well for them to have Forge and all that staying power type of shit that's community driven be like that late. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the writing's on the wall with Infinite. Like it's gonna be fucking shit, but I'm down either way, honestly. You guys know what I mean. I'll play something if it's fucking horror dark shit. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, ODST is a good time. I had fun co-op and all those with good. I think after replaying them, realized that Halo was a bit much overrated. I found myself thinking that most of those weren't as good as they were in the past, but it's still a really fun sci-fi co-op game. Just definitely had a bit of nostalgia for it, I think. I think stuff like Halo Reach really didn't live up to. That one was really kind of like a buzzkill. I was like, damn, this was really weak.
Maintenance ladders available for qualified personnel.
That'd be interesting. Halo Survive. Halo Floor. Love me some killing for though. It could be cute, but I barely trust 343 to port a game, let alone make a fucking new one. Even if it's got a decent idea. Hello? Is shit coming down or what's happening? Oh, it's one of these. I'm going up, perpetually up here. Oh. I don't know where I'm getting off. Like behind me? That must be behind me. Why are these so spread apart? Jesus Christ, dude. Shotgun. No wonder. I was like, damn, these guys are dying a little slower. Yeah, spin-offs are probably the way to go. They keep fucking cranking out Master Chief's story, and it's just like more and more silly. Although that fucking brute speech they did, man, like that just, I mean, don't get me wrong, Halo 5 gave me no hope. But that brute speech made sure that I had zero faith in future 343 products, man. We'll see. Maybe I'll, be eating my fucking boots, man. Anything past Reach? 4 is acceptable. It's pretty codified, especially the multiplayer, but I had fun with it on consoles. And the main story is alright. But 5 is a fucking travesty. I barely even remember the story on that, but I just remember I fucking hated it. I mean, it still does its job because they just threw budget at it, but it's rough. Where the fuck am I going? Really? Gonna jump me and then put me in a corner? Fuck these tanky fucks.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher.
Fuck turkeys.
3.
Like a health station back here. Spawn that guy because I used the health station or something. Spooky, dude. Really? Jesus, dude. I mean, just point blank. Fucking super shotgun. The dude just shrugged it, man. There's no way you can't shoot through guys and kill other guys in this game. Alright, I was thinking about Doom, not Doom. Thanks for the kiss of life. Alright. Well, so far I would say the level design's more fun. There's a bit more going on and there's not as many bullshit things, but some of the new mechanics like the slow-mo are kind of just feel like a half-assed gimmick. I like the normal shotgun so bad it's not even funny. And don't get me wrong, I love me some slow-mo. I just don't think the way they have it implemented is very good.
Frankly, I don't know if our systems can handle too many more of these power surges. We're working with old equipment here. If I don't have the primitive soon, it'll be too late.
See? Told you he'd make it.
Speak of the devil. Your Marine has the primitive.
Let's get the computer started on the translation.
Damn! Another surge.
Still there? Dr. Cloud, are you there?
It's working. It's all here. Amazing. Everything is right here. The invasion, the demons, it's all exactly the same as the ancient writings. Dr. McNeil, our assumptions were correct. The artifact is a weapon of unbelievable power.
That explains Betruger's obsession with the ancient civilization.
Yes, but it looks like there's more to all of this than we had thought. The ancients write of 3 unstoppable beasts, horrific and powerful demons they called the Hunters. Apparently a reference to their protection of the artifact. I'll contact you when I know
My guy's
more.
looking bored.
Good luck. I'll be in the Phobos labs.
This is starting to make some sense. Not only is the artifact a source of great power, it's also a gateway. One-way portal from hell to our dimension. We need to gather more information here, but Dr. McNeil is an expert on the ancient civilization. You must get the artifact to her if we're going to understand how to destroy it. Take the key to the armory. We need some extra firepower.
I like firepower, my friend. Jesus, is that guy gonna be alright? He's like 2 feet away. I mean, I guess he's got the door locked. Gimme. Ah, you son of a bitch. is just like a dead end. Greedy. Oh. Super shotgun makes everything 10 times more fun, man. It's really just that easy. You just put the super shotgun in, and you're having fun, dude. Dr. Cloud. Where exactly am I wanting to go? It's janky as fuck, dudes. Jesus Christ. I just come up here for the minigun and go back and miss something. Jesus Christ. The fellas are out in force, man. That fucking grenade just bounced all the way back. Oh, it's just because I left these guys behind, or if this is the way to go. 4 dudes in the fucking doorway. Hey, hey. Already got some sexy backtracking going on. Maybe. We'll see. I might have just missed like a door or something. I guess that was the way. There's like a PDA I missed somewhere. There's some fucking area that was blocked because I didn't have a PDA. One time I decided to not fucking take it slow. Anish, you must play slow. I missed like a PDA somewhere that gave me access. See, it's weird. It says transfer successful, but I don't think I've ever even been there before. Leonard Avery Cloud. Oh, it's right here. Leo have it. Why even bother? Why even have it? Should I fucking like comb that room? Jesus. I'm sure his PDAs is full of information, very interesting stuff. Super level. Sorta. Waste level. Can I not walk in this shit? Huh, doesn't matter. I'm actually surprised. This shit looks fucking fun. Big man. This kind of reminds me of some old Doom levels. Just the green sludge, all the areas you can't walk on or whatever. I like how I can't walk there because there's a demon spawning in like 10 years later. Really fucking cool, dude. I wonder if there's like technical limitations that they have these guys spawn in over time, or what? Like they don't want to have like too many guys on the screen at once. Yeah, probably doesn't. Every time I can't move, dude. Same reason. Yeah. Oh, there's something like that then. Just keeps going, dude. A lot of games, yeah. I mean, architecture, just objects and stuff will disappear when you're not looking at them. Lowering their frames is a pretty common thing. In the case of Pokemon Arceus, they lower their frames when they're on screen. Oh man, I hope that game's good, but I also kind of hope it's not. This Game Freak needs to get their shit together, man. Just gotta spawn in here. Yeah, it's so stupid, dude. Oh, I'm shitty. I've tried, but it's hard to tell. You can definitely damage them as they start to warp in. I'm not sure about the whole enchilada there. Yeah, you just fucking explode. That's more what I'd expect. I need to go find some PDA somewhere. Another hidden PDA in here. This. Wonderful. Let's go, buddy. You're wasting my fucking time, son. God, those homing missiles are like a little too much. I keep getting shot by the sentry, man. Usually I just let him do all the work, but I want to get the fuck going. I don't think the sentry's coming, guys. Tired of these motherfuckers and their insane homing rocket. And my sprint runs out. Oh, I forgot to toggle it back on. Gotta have the toggle sprint. Oh shit. Maybe it only spawns in when the fucking the thing gets up here. I stopped going to Starbucks. I feel like you have to be speaking another language to fucking order there. I go there, I'm like, hey man, you know, just iced coffee, you know, some hazelnut, cream sugar. They're like, oh, we don't got hazelnut. I'm like, okay, that's fine, you know, it's mocha. They're like, okay, do you want the special syrup? I'm like, what? I'm just like, no, thanks, just cream and sugar. They're like, oh, we don't have the hazel, the mocha sugar milk thing. I'm like, no, just some sugar, fucking milk sugar. Just like what happened to just getting some fucking coffee with just cream and sugar, man? Like, goddamn. It's only at Starbucks, dude. If I ever go to like Dunkin', it's just like straight up just normal, simple. Like you gotta have some like fancy fucking like vocab, man. Just order a fucking coffee. I got like a Trenta, the hidden size. Shit's funny. Sometimes it's simple to order there, but there's too many people buying into the fancy lad shit. Man, this guy's looking fucking juiced. To hold shift to sprint, man. What the fuck? I have infinite sprint, but I have to hold shift to do it instead of toggle. He just was like Supermaning me, then just stopped. What is this? Some other special power I get? Artifact chart. Not a very great boss, but somehow still better than most of the core ones. At least you actually shot this guy and didn't just shoot the dudes around him and then throw your fucking artifact at him. Like with the fucking cyber demon. Transfer successful.
Hello, Marine? If you're hearing this, listen to me. You must get the artifact to Delta Labs by using the Phobos experimental teleporter near your position.
Do I run like super fast now when I'm in slow-mo? I guess that's the upgrade. Works for me. Christ. Just got more time to wait on the loading screen than or the reload than anything. Zoom. Any loot? Oh.
Please select teleport destination. Tab 1 selected.
Can we go? No, we gotta cut in. Sorta. Don't have power to teleport anymore. Oh, there's infighting? That's gotta be new. Holy shit. There's a large group of friends. me some health. Oop. Trying to click that thing to shoot it. Whoopsies. God, I hate how quick the sprint runs out. I don't even know if headshots matter in this game, man. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I really don't even think they do. I don't think we have a 42. Not yet, anyways. Hello? There's the access key. And you have so much shotgun ammo, man, like, the 2 shots is not a big deal. I mean, it's more that you have to wait for the reload, but... It's good stuff. I actually switch between weapons now. That and the slow-mo speed thing, it lets me get in close. The horror aspect of it is gone, absolutely, because it's so actiony, but at least the action's more fun now. I'm also, like, forcing myself to, like, move quicker, but... Really? I just got 1 shot? Huh. Didn't expect that. So it's the weapon of choice, huh? At least he didn't jump me to, like, kill me. Just did a quick little hit. Or not hit, a little scream. Better than the fucking millionth imp in front of me. He's just teleporting around. Just fucking dudes at me. Quite the ride. Ride of a lifetime. Oh, I need to cut my Great Ace Attorney videos tonight. Even though I forget to do that. I could do it after we're done, I guess. I kind of want to do it now while I'm thinking about it, but I don't want to take like a 5 to 10 minute break in the middle of the stream. Down here. Probably nothing, it's just if you fall, but maybe they put something down here. We'll say there's definitely not been as many cool secrets to get little, you know, health pickups and shit in them. But like I said in the original, or, you know, the core Doom 3, it's kind of a hollow thing. It's fun to do in its own right, but you really don't need the ammo or the health, really. is the problem. I mean, there is a bit of hidden stuff, but it's just not like really expensive. All look very familiar.
God, it's good to see you. There's so much.
He just fucking nods his head.
The artifact is a gateway from hell, much like the one that Betruger opened with the teleporters in the Delta Labs. With the artifact, though, as long as it resides in our dimension, there's always the danger of it being awakened, and then another invasion. The ancients knew it, and now we know it. It must be returned to the source of its evil in order to be destroyed. They couldn't do it, so they locked it away and fought to their death. You can use the Delta teleporter to return the artifact to hell for good. I know this sounds crazy, but it's the only way. The important thing right now is getting the Phobos teleporter online. There are 4 core systems that must be shut down before I can reroute the power to the teleporter.
Can't wait.
Take this. You'll need it to get to the pumping station. Now go.
The 4 areas, man. You know they can teleport anywhere, lady. Batting down the hatches, I don't think really would do a whole lot. But whatever. We can pretend.
Pump station shut down.
Sensors are showing the pumping station offline.
How can you die from that? Okay, it's not like a free-form mission. You do go in like an order. spawn. What's that? Oh, it's this. Ammo belts or whatever.
Attention. Automated turret guns offline. Service bridge now operational. Access granted.
Anything else in here? The lift. Where does the lift go? I guess we need to go back out and around. But I'm assuming. I mean, this looks like that could be a lift. I'll just assume that. I thought somebody was hiding behind that. Very flawless. That's how I was paying much attention. I give you a titload of ammo in this shit, dude. Like, I'm damn. My boss. Whoa. Big Man 3. Does he have a weak point? I just have to keep weakening him until... Yeah, remember to hold shift during boss fights, otherwise you can't sprint. Somewhat angry Marine guy. I'll be taking your soul. And you're gonna like it.
Auxiliary power is down.
Yeah.
Rerouting.
Collect all demons, dude.
Good. Now take the Skytram to the reactor complex. You can access the last 2 systems from there.
Oh, I turned one off just now? You fooled me, I guess, because I blew it up, huh? Oh, for sure. We're building up some kind of fucking crazy bullshit. You know it. So what did I just get? Like more power and infinite ammo. That guy looks mean. He's not having it. Oh, he went down really quick. It must be what this gives me. It must give me like extra damage or something. The new upgrade. Which means I pretty much have to turn it on. Gimme. That's where I want to be. Maybe it's in here. We have to clear this out or something. Maybe not. I think having to switch to the item is kind of annoying, but I guess I'm used to it at this point. And having the limited sprint thing's so weird. Really should just be sprint non-stop. It's not like it ever becomes an issue, it's just randomly you will slow down and it'll be like a slight issue. It's nothing you play around in every firefight, so it's just so pointless. Same with the flashlight running out of batteries. Might as well just not even bother. It's like a slight annoyance and doesn't add any fun. Oh, another weight. Reactor operations. is behind me. I'm just better off using the shotgun then. Like right now I don't have any sprint, but you barely even notice, right? Capra games are so disappointing in this game. I do think the new version of those heads is pretty good though. The weird faces was cool in like a horror way, but this expansion's barely horror. They're just fucking busting hard ass. Wasting time doing this. Boom ba da 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 boom ba da. There you go again, starting the lift in slow-mo. I didn't realize I needed to get back on the lift. For some reason, I thought since I was going up the tram, we'd come out a different area. Yeah. Did come out a different area actually. There's 2 tram rides this time.
Commencing main reactor shutdown sequence. Shutdown in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shutdown sequence complete.
I've rerouted power from the 3 systems you've already brought offline, but it still isn't enough. You'll have to shut down the life support systems for this base. You can't think twice about this. It's more important than any of us. I'll contact you again once the teleporter grid is online.
Oh great, we do have another thing to shut off. back down the lifts now. Going up, we go down. This is where we just were, though. Okay, well, we can't take that again, so maybe it's down here. No, I'm pretty sure we've done this. Somewhere else then. She said we had to shut off the base's life support. Where the fuck that is? No idea. What's wrong? Maybe there's a place out here. Would they really just have me backtrack? Yes. They probably would, but we will see. So that's a thing over there. Maybe this is open now somehow? No. Really, other than backtracking, I don't see an option. Let's see if we have this. Okay. Oh, a bridge. Of course. Some of these terminals are just not interactable, so I just fucking don't even notice them. Also trying to have more fun by being Speedy Man. If you couldn't tell, this is very different from my playstyle because of Core 3. I'm running into like hitboxes here. Good luck, sentry drone. You're doing God's work, man. You make the Martians proud. And Earth. You make Earth proud. Will I have a little leftovers like I'm busting out of here? No, it takes too long. I really like that it gives like giga speed and everything. And damage. keep going like 2 feet, killing like 2 guys, and then going 2 feet, and running out of my slow.
I'm more certain than ever that the trigger is somehow behind this. He's reaching out from the grave in one less desperate grasp of power. We need to end this.
Trigger. Boss fight. Thought he was dead. Kind of like hunched over, so I figured he was dead, but he was not. That's okay.
Warning. Life support sequence initiated. All personnel are to evacuate Phobos Labs immediately. Follow evacuation procedure 4, 2. Locate your safety supervisor if assistance is needed. Attention, all Phobos personnel.
David Jaffe? The God of War creator? Jesus. Was he just doubling down out of pride or something? Maybe he doesn't like it, don't play it.
Energy fluctuations in Delta. I've never seen these types of fluctuations before. This can't be right. The entire complex is phasing in and out of something. Electrical exchange.
I was like, man, you gotta prove a point. Yeah, milk the content, I guess, dude. Old ass man. Trying to milk it, I guess. The fuck? That's so fucking bizarre, Dozen.
Oxygen at dangerous levels.
What's up, Gato?
Temperature -4 degrees and metabolic. Auxiliary power critical. Proceed to nearest life station.
Can't see shit. Oh, I can't open that. Have to like get around their hitboxes before they even spawn. missing action, of course. Get these guys out of the way. There's only one area, so don't even know why they bother. BFG. Oh, he's a big one. Fuck that. I'm good, dude.
Primary system. System shut down.
Little man. Shot up by something right now. Is that a glitch or something? Oh, it's a teleport. What the fuck? Boompa 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 roompa roompa room. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I going? I'm like stuck down here. I have to jump back up. I don't know why I went down there. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Ooh, awesome. Surrounded by the fellas. So much for that. Jesus Christ, dude. The gents. If I'm going really fast, but then I get lost, then every dude I skip is gonna be surrounding me. Which I don't mind too much, but those little guys are a pain. Loot? I don't give a fuck about loot. Any bodies around here? I kind of wasted that one slow man. Oops, I think I just went back. You can actually take these back? Oh, guess not. Welcome to hell. Oh, I have to hold shift in hell, that's right. It's different. Hopefully I don't take my weapons this time. Nice time to save, thank you. Keep forgetting to hold shift. You just like randomly in hell and during boss fights you have to let hold shift. Jeez, I wonder if the final boss is coming up. Or something. I wonder if it's gonna be a gimmick or you just shoot the fuck out of it. Hopefully shoot the fuck out of it.
What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
Mortal. I like when people use characters use mortal as like a shit talk. dead. Like one micro touch from death. Oh, that's it. Oh, my dude's just like, what? Enjoy.
Marine? Marine, welcome home.
Sick. Sick expansion, dude. I love the the cut to the 96 kbps fucking metal with the HUD on screen. My guy like probably is paralyzed after he just got fucking bit on, dude. Marine, welcome home. Okay, that's an Alt F4 for me, because I'm not waiting through that super long credits again. I guess we'll do the full motherfucking thing. I'll do the lost missions too. I think those are supposed to be like really short. I'm not like super interested. So anyways, I would say that that expansion was more fun than the main game, but also because of how I just took it, which was just fucking run nonstop. Use the super speed and the slow-mo and the extra power from the buff and just keep chaining it, skipping shit or just blowing shit up really quick. It feels like that's not exactly how they intended to play, but it's a very easy thing to end up doing because of all those things. So this is like during the main campaign, your Bravo team that got fucked over. Sounds very uninteresting.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions.
I'm expecting a lot of flipped ass up here.
Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell?
Well, didn't we already see this? God, they're even reusing a cutscene. I almost don't even want to do this. This is gonna be just like, just probably piss poor Doom content, or Doom 3 content. At least the ending on the expansion was kind of a nice little something. Like I had some fun with it. He's sleeping on Doom 3. Ooh, did that scare you guys, man? Mind-numbingly scary. We're gonna be able to skip shit easily in this one. I am interested in watching runs for these games. This is pretty much just like a mediocre WAD for Doom 3. That's the sort of vibe to it. Do I just like have to clear these arenas or something? Maybe. Right in the tallywhacker. Back to the shitty shotgun, dude. Yeah, that was probably one of the best parts of the expansion is the fucking super shotgun. Always is. Always will be. Oh man, they brought that shit back. Who the fuck made these, man? Is this it again? Can't even kill a man laying down. Use this thing. Can't jump either. Over the side. Oh, here we go. The fat man. Very cool, dude. Wait, didn't I just come through here? Sure felt like it. Must have like a PDA now or something. Maybe. No. What was the point of going down here anyways? Did I miss something down there? It's very possible. Oh. Power generator on. Thought it was already on. Now we could probably go to the lift. Maybe. Going now. Gentlemen? Oh god.
Hello? Is
someone's alive there. You must help me. Time is critical. My name is Richard. Dr. Richard Myers, and I'm the last one alive from my team. I was working with the engineers there before the connection was lost. I don't know what happened to them, but without your help, we may all die. I hope I can count on you.
He's talking really fast.
We were conducting bi-dimensional tests before the attack, and I've lost control of the communication relays. And now we have a functional teleporter still active in the other dimension. And if it's not destroyed, those creatures may be able to use it to reach as far as Earth. You've got to help me. I've done everything I can here, but I don't have enough power to activate the teleporter on this side. The engineers were working with me to redirect auxiliary power from NPRO straight to Exus Labs. But now, looks like you're the only one that can help. I'll upload the array instructions to the SSD at your console.
Ouch.
There. Take the SSD and find the main power station in Sector 2. Just plug it into the main terminal and I'll contact you there. Time. Please hurry.
Fist only run? Yeah, maybe. The day I get partnered on Twitch, man. Promise. What? Now it works. There's a guy. There's a bigger guy. He's in here. That guy's alive. Stay dead, please, for me. Do it for me. Die, motherfucker. I didn't even mean to have those out, but I just picked them up for the first time, I guess. Works for me. I was just floating in midair, dude. What the fuck? This is the power of Hell's minions. Body blocking the door, of course. I think I just barely went up the stairs there. I want to blow up that fucking thing right in front of me. Just fucking die, motherfucker. Then my sprint toggle on back there either, which didn't help. These corridors are like too narrow for this shit. I'm trying to go quick. End up having to just kill them all anyways. I'm like trying to have some more fun with it. I don't think that guy's gonna be an issue, but I'll just kill him anyways. Jesus, really.
Please insert SSD drive accepted. Stand by.
Excellent work, Marine. I'm getting a link to the SSD drive. The computer's showing that the auxiliary power unit isn't coming online. And it looks like you'll need to prime the flow systems. If you haven't already found one, there should be an ionized plasma levitator nearby. Some of the techs call it a grabber gun. Don't worry, this is a common problem with these systems. You should be able to extract plasma from a working conduit and force it into the non-working one. That should be sufficient to prime the unit. One moment. I'll open the shielding. There. The shield should be open.
Oh, sick nasty, dude.
Good. I'm getting adequate readings from the power converters. Now we just need to get that power rerouted here. Head to the terminal in the lower level. Hurry. We don't have a lot of time.
No, I saved and then they saved. There we go. These areas are looking awfully samey. Even for just like a quick mission pack. Didn't give a fuck. Oh shit, music. First song of the game. I think I have to kill him. Kill the guy who summons people first. Alright. Final boss. Just came down here for loot. Say it ain't so, man. Guess I missed the exit. Down there, possible. Oh.
Excellent, that's it. Now, I need you here at the SS Labs. From where you are, head through Mars City sublevel. It's the fastest way. Move quickly. I'll explain more when you get here.
Okay, you do have to clear them all out. I wonder if the main game had that. I was very, like, I took my sweet ass time in the main game. So I never really found out if you could just skip past most shit or not.
Warning. Local security lockdown is in effect. Service level access is restricted.
I honestly expected it to be over by now. You're flipping them assets, man. Might as well flip them fucking as long as you can. I don't want to fucking be near that exploding barrel. I'll take the melee hit, man. I think he's dead. Reload them in, man. I really wish this had just even just a couple feet more fucking range, man. It's so just micro, man. It's so close range, it's almost a joke. It's just a melee weapon, really. It's just a glorified like melee weapon. You got like 2 feet to get like effective range, man. Yeah. Rare pistol usage. I'm running out of machine gun ammo. Fuck, take your time. Disgusting quick save menu. Quick save pop up, I guess. Key card. Gotta really be up their asshole, dude. Just barely getting singed by those. Luckily not full hits.
Security lockdown has been cancelled. Sub-level access for authorized personnel permitted.
Let's do it. God, it's at sub-level 1. Here I was hoping to be. Sub-level... just nothing. That was it. Very exciting. Yo, cover shooting. We love that. I live for this shit. My friend. My sentry friend, let's go, dude. If you can keep up. Take him, maybe? I think I might actually have to. I don't think this will open without him. Or will it? Oh no, yeah, he has to do it. I just had to move a little closer. He's got it under control, dudes. Save there. Oh, my good friend. Jesus, they got the fellas out tonight, man. I'm not getting through the fucking body blocked 2 fucking rocket launcher guys. I was like, alright, we're gonna try to just run through this bit. I got the fucking meatheads blocking it, dude. We're gonna have to take it a little slower. I do have the minigun with a healthy amount of ammo. Probably use this. How'd you do this? Dude, that guy's like hovering in mid fucking air. These fucking homing rockets never get old, dude. Of course, we came here for like a PDA, so I have to clear this whole fucking place anyways. I thought we were just gonna be able to walk out, man. Taking chances, man. At least it's, I guess it's more fun when you're taking some chances. Maybe it doesn't pan out every time. Did we really just come down here for a PDA? Is that really it? My sentry friend. Nope. Jesus, I have 1 fucking health left because of these hits game with the fucks. Oh, nice. It's like you could just do this, but how fucking fun is that, right? actually take him down? Oh wow, I don't think I've ever seen one of those go down. I mean, granted, we've only seen a few of them ever. Works for me, man. More power cells. Christ. Look, I'm back in the same area. I think I am. Does this really lead in a circle, dude? Okay, maybe there's there was another door out there. I'll try taking that. Hello? Looks like a fake health, man. Okay. Very interesting. To Roger Harris. I have a Roger Harris in here. Huh? Okay, now everything's working. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Thanks for waiting, pal. Very fucking kind of you. That's what I mean, they curve hard too, man. Jesus. There's a Caco in the fucking hallway here, man. These all look almost exactly the same. Yeah, I shot this guy going up, dude. Where the fuck are we going, dude? Do I need to go back up this way? Was it this? Low power. Oh yeah, it is. Great, he summoned the full fucking hit squad, dude. I much preferred the way the enemy design and or enemy placement was in the expansion. This reminds me a lot more of just the core game. They kind of just drop 100 dumb assholes on you. Especially behind you, that's my favorite. The dude's got like the worst fucking throwing arm ever, dude. Keep spawning them, dude. I have like no health. The armor does nothing. Are they gonna give me a BFG by the end of this too? That's my worry, is that they're not done yet. Take a seat, my friends. Nexus Labs. Great. Four. I have not been paying attention. Probably gonna be somewhere coming up ahead.
Welcome to the Nexus Labs.
Looks familiar.
Is now.
Different paint job.
Personal log dated November 12th.
They don't do many voice logs on this one. Not that I blame them.
21.
Gotta get voice actors. Or I guess you could just hire
just received word
some randoms. I really love that screen shake when you get hit, dude. Jesus. There was barely this many of these guys in the entire game, like base game and expansion. They're really digging these guys in these lost missions.
Missing weapons. The cabinets in the security checkpoints were fully stocked 2 days ago, and now half the weapons are gone. I don't know how this situation occurred, but my Marines swear no one has access to the cabinets except for them. I've ruled out those assigned to me and other security personnel.
Just say the number.
But I can't figure out who else has those codes.
Oh.
To sum up,
579.
this
it's
is
right
a
there.
bad situation, turning worse every day. My recent request for more manpower in excess labs was denied. It seems other sectors of Mars City are stretched thin, and the small reserves at the base are already allocated. I need to have faith in my current detachment of Marines that they will turn things around. I'll talk to Central again and see if Councilor Swan can bypass access. Lastly, some staff.
Well, there wasn't many of those guys in the main game.
Murdering a VIP. I'm having enough problems trying to keep everyone out from killing each other. Sergeant Nasir Adil, signing off.
Very interesting, dude. I check the camera and I gotta fucking do this one. Very nice. What is the point of this place? Does that actually work? It's just sitting there. Oh, what's up, dude? Richard?
Oh, thank God. You made it here. I didn't know if you could with all those things out there. Look, we don't have much time. These creatures are spreading throughout the base, and if we don't act quickly, all could be lost.
You're talking,
I
bub.
understand you have a lot of questions, but I can't answer them right now. All I can say is we need to get the teleporter in the next chamber working. But to do that, I need you to find a plasma inducer for the stabilizer bank. There's one in engineering. Now, if you head through the service tunnel, you can reach it. I'll unlock some doors. There. That will give you the necessary clearance. Now, please, get the inducer and hurry back. We don't have a lot of time. Please hurry.
Okay, dude. Looking forward to it, my man. So this expansion and fucking the summoning guys and gunners, they really, they're not this, I guess it's not the expansion, this is the bonus missions. I don't even know when they existed. I don't know if it's just like a BFG edition or what. Or maybe they were just in like the base game at some point. There's a lot of like arenas. No, I already did Resurrection of Evil. I've been on this for like 30 minutes to an hour. I had fun with Resurrection of Evil, but I hauled like fucking hard ass. Yeah, this is the Lost Missions. Like Resurrection of Evil didn't have much any spookiness, but that's because it pretty much was just like you slow mode, super speeded, and had like super damage, and you just busted ass through the whole thing. It had some bosses, finished up the story and all that stuff, so that was cute. I probably had more fun with it than the main game, but it was still kind of janky. Not the best usage of slow-mo, but it was fun to exploit. Oh, one of these guys. I like how this uses a bunch of Resurrection of Evil shit, but you don't get the super shotgun. Like, oh, the funnest part of Resurrection of Evil? Yeah, you don't want that. Okay. Of course, the summoning guy, dude. These Lost Missions are like... really shitty mods, man. They just summon all the big boys non-stop. Fucking annoying placement. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just waiting for like the fucking Cyber Demon room, 20 Cyber Demons one. just to fucking go full circle. There's been guys behind me, guys teleporting, you know, guys in front of like doors that I have to open up and shit. Choke points of fucking bullshit enemies. And more summoning guys. I don't remember what their names are in Doom 2, but more of those guys than I've seen in the entire first game and expansion. Is shit coming or not, dude? No, it's not. Maybe go that way. Can I come back here for some oxygen, or is it just fucked? I think it's actually just fucked. Wow, I think I'm dead. And my sprint's out, because it's such a great mechanic. All these bait doors. Okay, we're still alive. Yeah, our pros. Man, you can tell a lot of this shit's flipped, man. A lot of asset flipper. Can't blame them, they're just bonus fucking missions, but. This one 3 in this fucking post quarter, and another one. A lot of arenas you can't actually move on from until you clear everything too, which I don't remember if the main game had a lot of that. Resurrection of Evil did not. You generally could just skip shit if you wanted. A lot of shooty guys in this. A lot of Marines, a lot of chain gunners. There you go. Really feels like id made this one. Maybe they did. Just dude behind a fucking door, right? Just fucking pops me. He's even got enough range where I don't even know if you could dodge him unless you crouch. Yeah, for sure. In this, it's like quite a few. Resurrection of Evil was black. Yeah, I had fun with Resurrection of Evil, but I played it very differently. I was fucking like Doom 2016 or like Eternal in it. I was just like fucking busting ass. I would skip like a lot of encounters even. It was fun that way though. Just really hauling ass. Okay, I needed that. These guys are pretty much just the cyber demons. This wad here, the shitty one. Yeah, I that's what I was saying. Was like, I mean, they give you super speed, super strength, plenty of refills for it, and slow-mo. And it's like, it just lends itself to speed, just busting ass through it. Because you can just use like, I mean, the machine gun, the minigun, and it just like shreds once you get all the upgrades. And like, the dudes are too big, so it's like, why wouldn't you, right? And I have a lot of fun with it that way.
I'll unlock some doors so you can make it back through operation.
It's still janky because you have to switch to like a separate thing, and you don't have like a toggle on the slow-mo, and you still have the shitty sprint, but like, I mean, you probably had a more rewarding slow-mo, and that was already probably out, but there you go again. There you go again. They're healing here. But it was still fun enough to exploit. You're very, very OP. But it was cool for that. Like, this is you being not OP, and it's kind of like, okay. Buddy. I just took a shitload of damage. Awesome. Another fucking chain gunner down a hallway. Thank you very much. Yeah, and then the super shotgun, I mean, is really awesome. And I mean, that one shot's Revenants without the super damage, but like, if you just want to get in their face, it's just better. This one's more like the core game, you can't really like do as much. Like you kind of have to clear a lot of dudes out. Fucking hate this. Who the fuck's idea was it to make a 90-degree fucking homing like missile in a game where you're pretty much always in like fucking small 90-degree corner hallways and shit? You see it worse in this just because of how they're placed. At least in the main game you kinda had like a few turns you could go back towards or put some things in front of you, but this is like a lot of just like straight hallway sections with like just one turn. Yeah, or this shit. Very cool, dude. I don't know if I care about checking the PDF for this. Guess I will, for old time's sake. If I don't find it in the fucking text, I don't bother. Let's see anything. This guy's BDM. I mean, you think there wouldn't be that many text ones in these lost missions, considering, you know, or not many voice ones, just so they can keep the budget low, but what's the fucking, like, history on these missions anyways? Oh, great, another one, dude. It's like you're playing normal Doom, but in a fucking like 2x2 foot fucking room, man. Really awesome. This has to be by id or something, dude. This feels way too much like, it feels like the main game, but like worse, enemy placement wise. Maybe it's not by that. Maybe it's by somebody like emulating their style instead of doing their own thing, like with Resurrection of Evil. There was very few cheap, like dumb fucking enemy placements in Resurrection of Evil. It wasn't like amazing, but at least worked with the super speed bullshit they had going on. Like, when did these even come out? Shit takes ages to come out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This can't be like mods, is it? This had to be like an actual professional thing. It's got... It doesn't have a lot of assets, but it has, you know... Here we go, dude. Cyber Demon. Just might as well call him a fucking Cyber Demon. Another one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like it just came with like the BFG edition or something.
Excellent. You're back. The inducer is working.
Yeah, they just remind me of Cyber Demon and like shitty like Doom mod maps, where they just kind of throw them everywhere. Those are they? Okay, because they have the real ones, the ones that shoot the rocket launchers or whatever. Are those just supposed to be the ones with like the armor from Doom 2?
Perfectly, and the teleporter is ready for transport. Here's the situation.
Or whatever the fuck.
There's a teleporter outpost in the other dimension, and
I
it's
don't
still
remember
operational.
exactly.
It's very powerful, and it has a range that could lead those demons all the way to Earth.
Because they're harder than the
I want
normal
to say
fat
it myself,
guys.
but it requires 2 people to do it. One person at the outpost to initiate the teleporter, and another person here to transmit a power surge to destroy it. I know it's a lot to ask.
No. In the core campaign, there's like actual fat guys. Yeah, I mean, there's that's what I thought was the Mancubi were already in the core game. Yeah, they're these dudes. Let me like it. These guys. I don't know what these dudes are in Resurrection of Evil. Resurrection of Evil enemy types. I don't know what they're supposed to be, unless they're like originals. Forgotten One, Helltime Hunter, Berserk Hunter. Forgotten One? No. Forgotten Ones are new looking. Bruisers. Yeah, that's it.
But you'll need to go to the other dimension, find the remote outpost,
anyways,
and initiate
it just reminds me of Cyber Demons and shitty WAD maps. They just throw them around to try to make it hardcore.
All you need to do is go into the chamber and initiate the sequence. I'll handle the rest from here. But before you go, I want to give you my personal account of what happened here.
I don't care.
Everything. The advanced teleporter, how the madness started, everything.
He's gonna get killed or something.
Over there on the console.
Oh, I don't know.
Please take it. The world needs to know the truth. And good luck.
Okay.
Decontamination process started.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it after stream, dude.
Decontamination complete.
I have the teleporter sequence already configured.
Yeah, I'll watch it anyway.
Activate the main console.
It's gonna be a copy of the fucking Leonard Nimoy's fucking Bilbo Baggins song. The world needs to know.
In T minus 3, 2, 1.
Lost missions are longer than I thought, but you also can't go through them as quickly. Yep, and they give you a BFG, of course. Why wouldn't they? Oh my god. I couldn't even fucking imagine, man. That shit was surreal already, the Nimoy ones. What boss do you think we're gonna get fucking fighting? I'm just running, dude. I couldn't even imagine a fucking Shatner one. The Shatner ones would be fucking ranted. New ones. Oh, he's actually body blocking. Oh, do I have to clear this, dude? I bet you have to clear it. You have to clear this, dude. I love it. Yeah, this is what I mean. As this expansion is like, or this lost missions are like really fucking up their own ass, man. There's new ones in Resurrection of Evil. They're probably better than the main games. Just because they're not horribly rancid. But they're not like amazing either. At least for the most part you actually do shoot them. But that makes them just inherently better. Yeah, this almost has the same runtime as fucking Resurrection of Evil for me. Not the same, but I think we're like maybe an hour into this one. Resurrection of Evil is like 2.5. Just the speed that you move in this. arachnotrons. Maybe those are, yeah. I don't remember if I saw that in Resurrection Evil. Mainly just new bosses and then the bruisers and then I thought there was one other thing. My own grenades are killing me. I hate the way the grenades work in this. It's one of those stupid systems where you have to like cook it to throw it farther. Which makes it just take fucking forever. What if you only had to kill him? I did more damage to myself than anything. I thought those were just some crosses with people on them. I'm like, that's taking it back to real classic. I put the grenade on its own key, but yeah, it should just auto throw the grenade, honestly. The like swap to a grenade and then slowly cook it thing, like the grenades are really strong in this, but not because of the ease of use, just because of the fucking actual power of them. I rarely use them for clearing a room, they just take too long to set up. Well, they can't use the Cyber Demon because he's got this weird scripted bullshit. Unless they actually do use him again. Watch it just be just fights, there's no bosses. They boost the health on these guys for this? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they would. And I don't know, I wouldn't put it past them, really. Of course, dude. I love these, like, I feel like Doom 2016 arenas. I'd say Eternal, but there's a lot more platforms and shit in Eternal. But it's like Doom 3. And the gameplay is completely fucking different, so it's kind of bizarre. It's interesting. Funny, that something like this in normal Doom would feel fine, right? But something like this in Doom 3 just feels like a slog. I think it's just the gunplay and the speed of everything. Like you just move slow and there's not really that much terrain to go on. Stupid fucking enemies like that. They really just drop him in. Just like literally just fucking dropped his ass in, dude. There's the doors blocked. Right? These were bosses in the normal game, so they're just like having those walk around now. Looks like for the mission pack at least, but it couldn't be asked, I guess. Yeah, just have to hold shift, man. Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, really? God, maybe they bullshit like that. Woohoo, crying fucking baby. I just really do feel like, I mean, this looks like a fucking Eternal map, man. I mean, not the aesthetics, but the layout. Like the Eternal or 2016, man. I feel like they're trying to recreate like more classic Doom feel with hell on this mission pack, but it just really doesn't work with the slow ass movement, shift, fucking sprint bullshit, and just meteor enemies, and just less enemies too. See, this is the normal mantises. The bruisers act the exact same way though. Like they just do the 4 shots, left, right, left, right. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they're just a slightly stat-tuned version of these guys. It's just like a fucking palette swap, essentially. Yeah, exactly. They're not as fun to dodge. And once again, you don't have the speed, so it's not even... Can't even have crazier projectiles to like dodge and shit. There we go. What do we got? Straight pathway. Yeah, that cutscene was really fucking jank, man. Oh, I have to clear these out. Yeah. This is the Kako Demon Spectacular. Man, whoever made these lost missions, they were ahead of their time, man. All these cock blocks where you have to clear every single fucking dude. Really modern stuff there. Jesus fuck. Like, no, you will all play our game the exact way we fucking made it. Still making good use of the music. Oop, I did not mean to use that. I guess it's not a big deal. Oh, that's a Doom Eternal thing right there. Traps that just blow people up. I'm getting dry on ammo here. Is this like the hide the imp in the window type of thing going on here, but with these guys? They even got the bars, but it's Kakos for some reason. Yeah, they're really meaty zombies, dude. I really liked those when they appeared like twice in the main game. Fucking riveting enemy. You know what's cool about the zombies is that you actually kill them really quick and they put a bunch of them on the screen to mix it up from the meaty enemies. So our plan, make a fucking meaty zombie that's totally the same as every other zombie. And that's it. Completely defeating the purpose of the fucking zombie in the first place. But he glows, man. He glows. I don't even know what they do. Like, they just blow up. I'm waiting for like a PNG of this fucking like the sin or whatever. The fucking what was it called? Fucking Doom 2 or whatever the fuck. The icon of sin. This big old fucking PNG just on a wall that just shoots fireballs. Yeah, these are like normal Doom arenas. It's cute. I mean, I'll give them that. It's cute seeing them try to do like a normal Doom-ish arena map. With just shitloads of enemies and ammo. But it's not that fun in Doom 3. The game's not made for it. It just feels like a shittier... Like somebody hacked Doom, made it look a little nicer, and then completely gutted the gameplay. Kind of beats the whole fucking point. Yeah, I could see that, dude. They just use that fucking thing as a boss. At this rate, I'm expecting it just to be not even a boss, but just a fucking like fucking rush of enemies. Call it a day. If the Marines had this many badasses in it, how the fuck did they ever lose, dude? This is the third fucking Marine that's just fucking boss hogging it. I guess these were the only three. I guess that is the case. Everybody else is dead. This guy's probably gonna be dead. I don't even know where the main guy was supposed to go afterwards. They said he survived in Resurrection of Evil. I think. Because they said there was one survivor of the entire incident. Mall cops? Yeah, I guess so. With really big guns. This guy must have been something in a past life. Now my pinky's having a fucking field day, holding shift down. Feeling juicy. Because I mean, you're just constantly holding shift down. There's not even like a point where you like stop. Not sure why it was a toggle, then I just got rid of it. God. I really hate these fuckers, man. I just despise their fucking stupid ass fucking homing rockets. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Look at that shit. Why? They're so fucking annoying, dude. The best way to deal with them is just fucking kill them before they even get a chance or stagger them. What is this? Is this the fucking... Yeah, this is cute, I guess. The fucking, like, where do I give him the coin, man? When do I give him the coin, dude? It's kind of cute. I'll give him this one. I mean, it's a little cheesy, but it's cool. This is kind of like a more Christian or Catholic or whatever depiction of hell with the boat and everything, but They're not gonna have the balls to probably have a shooting section. But let's go check that out. What did I say? This just kind of keeps going. Oh, Greek. Really? I thought for some reason the River Styx was also in like... Well, I guess that is them opening up. Thought it was in a... like Dante's Inferno, that depiction. I don't know why I thought... Was that not some kind of like... Catholic hell? I actually have no idea. It's just a depiction of hell to me. I can't say I actually know what it belongs to. I'm just thinking there's like rivers in that. There's like 3 rivers or whatever. And Alighieri's like depiction of hell. Oh, okay. I see. I gotcha. That's where I'm getting mixed up. I remember Charon beating his ass. I think he beat his ass on one of the God of Wars. Maybe. In the Martian area, looks like, sort of. Man, this is a long trip to hell, dude. I mean, this is just a big ol' fucking just keeps going. That one can see you scream, yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar myself. Boss?
Okay, Marine. I'm receiving your signal from the communication relay. The teleporter's warming up. It should only take a few minutes.
Yeah, a few minutes. Very devious. Look, man. We beat the main game. I beat Resurrection of Evil. Now we're in the slop. I'm running where I can, okay? Lost missions have been overall. Maybe slightly. Maybe a bit more than slightly, but it's less than the base game's quality. I think Resurrection of Evil was the most fun. If not very spooky. But point is, I'm justifying running around through everything. Oh god. It's not a boss thing, it's just waves of enemies again. I've never fought waves of enemies before. Yeah, Lost Missions just feel like them trying to do, now that you're in hell, like normal Doom, but it just doesn't work because you're playing Doom fucking 3. And mechanically it's just not the same. The guns, the speed, the enemies, the health values and stuff. Right now I feel like I'm playing fucking goddamn serious fucking Sam. I just need a giant fucking bowling ball to shoot people. 25%.
There's a redox modulation formula.
You're gonna teleport me through all the areas, man, for the keynote factor. He hit me once and I took almost all of my health. Maybe that was my own grenade. We just don't know.
Okay, I think I've stabilized it for now.
Okay, you're back in hell. Thanks. That classic, not being able to hear any dialogue, Doom 3. I'm glad they kept that consistent through all three.
Marine, something big is headed your way.
Something big. It's that one boss. Do I not have to shoot his little things this time? I could have just reused this fucker. This is a better version of this boss since you actually get to shoot the guy. Maybe. Unless I just have to survive. And that's shit. I mean, there's a lot of BFG, man. They might have just gave him a shitload of extra health just to be cool. Yeah, they just got him. Oh my god, the volume. Welcome now. Did he just do the stock like Bowser yell? Rawr, help me. I should have had him Wilhelm scream when I killed him. JC, I've come to pick you up.
Dark Star confirmed we have visual moving to pick up.
What are these people? Am I gonna get experimented on now?
Work, Marine.
I laughed so hard at the cut to credits in Resurrection of Evil, dude. It was so funny. Because it just cuts to the 96 kbps fucking metal after like just nothing with this shitty like HUD in the background. Nice work. I guess he lived, man. Is that canon? The Bravo team guy lived? Just bare arms, dude. Him and the badasses, man. Yep, sorry, Kiro. You fought one of the same boss. You remember the boss where you have to shoot? Yeah, I like the bare abs, man. They have a costume for that in Doom Eternal. With the ab cut out. He's even got like the scar on the abs and shit from when he got cut in the promo art. It's a pretty good touch. The ab cut out. Ab window, baby. What's up, Sanche? Hello. But yeah, it was that one boss where you have to shoot the 3 guys he keeps spawning above him. This will probably be the night, Sanjay. I played this earlier today, then we did a few movies. Then I went out and had food, and oh boy, Liam O'Brien. And then we did this. Boo! Hey, man's gotta sleep. I got shit to do tomorrow. Don't have time. Yeah, except this time there wasn't watchers, it was just the guy. And all I did was lay 20 BFG rounds into him, and I ran around in a circle. A very small circle while I did it. after many, many, many waves of enemies. So anyways, thoughts on the lost levels? I would say they were more significant than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a lot shorter. It ended up being like slightly less length than Resurrection of Evil, but it's mainly because you have to kill every motherfucker and they just keep piling guys on. There's a lot more actual areas you go to and interesting objectives and new mechanics and enemies in Resurrection of Evil and stuff. But just for more Doom 3, that's not too bad. It's them trying to kind of do like original Doom stuff with Doom 3's mechanic doesn't really work out, but it's cute to see them try. Resurrection of Evil was pretty cool. I had fun with the momentum and the speed of it all. So I mean, it's pretty much just like playing Doom again, but this time you just one shot everything. So that was fun. The story of both of them is whatever, but I guess the Resurrection of Evil one is a bit more interesting because it's like a sequel. Pretty jank still, having to have like a separate item where you use the slow-mo in the day and age where Max Payne and Fear probably were already out at that point. It's kind of bizarre. You just kind of turn on this like 30-second untoggleable super buff, and it's not too bad when you get going, but it feels like it could be a little bit more elegant. It also kills any kind of horror vibe because you really are just walking around one-shotting everything at like fucking 3,000% speed. But who cares? It wasn't that scary in the first place. And then yeah, the core game. Pretty cool lighting. I like the aesthetic, but the campaign's kind of a slog in the first 2/3. I think the sacrifices they make, the gameplay. Alex Jones. Whoa. I think the sacrifices they make for the horror like part of it, like, you know, the way the maps are laid out, the tight corridors, heavier enemies, like, you know, higher health enemies, and lack of speed and all that kind of stuff. I don't think it ends up being worth it. I don't think the horror vibe and definitely not the narrative or the world building is good enough to sacrifice that part of the gameplay. So it kind of rides this middle line where it's not really super fun, but it's also not really super great as a horror like story thing. Yeah. They're turning the people into demons. The Marines into demons. So it's still fun. I would say that I liked it more than I thought, but not a whole lot of it is really like standout, right? You want something with good world building, nice PDAs, right? You go play like Alien Isolation or something like that, right? Go play like Bioshock or some bullshit. You want something with cool exploration and rewarding exploration. That's horror, you know. There's a bunch of shit you could play at this point. Well, that's another thing. The exploration in this was cute, but it was never super rewarding because the game was piss easy. The ammo counts and the health counts and all that were massive, and there's not any kind of permanent thing you can find. So it's kind of, you do it for its own sake, and it's not really that fun in the first place. So yeah, in terms of like a horror space thing, I mean, you could play Dead Space, you could play Alien Isolation, stuff like that. In terms of just raw shooting, you could just go play like the new Dooms, old Doom. I mean, you can play anything, right? Like, it doesn't really do anything that really stands the test of time, except I feel like its use of like dark sci-fi horror and like some of its dynamic lighting at this very stark kind of like contrast, like where it's pitch blacks but like still lit up by everything in the room and all that, which is kind of cute. I mean, nowadays you'll get horror games that are just pitch black, but it's usually like you're walking around like a fucking lantern, right? Lighting it all up. For this, you light it up, but it's kind of got its own somewhat well thought out natural lighting to go with it. And it makes for some cool horror environments, I guess. Really, yeah, I would say the main reason to play it, other than just like morbid curiosity and or like history of Doom, is mainly for the aesthetics. I think the depiction of Hell's probably the best. I mean, yeah, 2016 and Eternal have some serious budget behind it, but in terms of like memorable, this is a lot more striking. Probably because they're trying to make it more horror, so it's a bit more menacing, man, more intimidating, more hardcore. I don't know how you want to put it. Other than that, I think it's one of the few games that has this kind of like industrial horror look to it, like this very specific look. I think Chronicles of Riddick, Pitch Black, or not Pitch Black, Escape from Butcher Bay is probably the closest thing I've seen of this very specific blend of early 2000s like sci-fi horror. Something you like. I mean, that, and then here we go. But anyways, yeah, hats off to the fucking credits too. Jesus Christ, dude, it's fucking eons. I just alt F4'd on the Resurrection of Evil one. Yeah, this edition of the game seems like shit too. The flashlight changes, muzzle flash, worse intro, worse credits bits, annoying quick saves. I think they've changed some other things here and there. I don't remember what all it was. Oh yeah, like doubling your ammo count, which makes exploration less rewarding, the game easier, and you not having to really like use other weapons, like shit like that. It's cool, but I don't know if it's really good. Time for that metal, dude. Here we go. Whoa, it's coming. Also, Bethesda asking you to sign up for their newsletter or whatever the fuck every single time you turn it on. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I would say at this point, tier list for me, Doom. Out of the main installments, it's hard to say. I would put this probably. I'll say the worst one is it's probably this one. Not by a shitload, but it is probably the worst. Just trying to be like objective, talking about history and stuff. You'd have to say the original Doom's the best, right? But just like raw objectiveness. Then I would probably put the original Doom. I like that one a lot, but it does have like less enemy types, and I feel like it's probably got better level design because there's less gimmicky shit than Doom 2, but it just doesn't have the weapons or the amount of stuff going on. And then I'd probably put Doom 64, and then like I feel like Eternal in 2016 and Doom 2 are all kind of like in the same boat for me. Eternal has some really fucking cheesy bullshit. Like, I hate the story stuff, and I hate the platforming that they focus on sometimes. But man, that gameplay, the flow of it, the fucking just raw speed, the amount of options, how everything just works really well with some of the enemies, it's nice. In 2016, I feel like feels more like a well-rounded game, but some of those movement things you get in Eternal are really cute. I think if Eternal didn't have the story shit or the fucking like the platforming part, that'd be an easy call, but it's pretty annoying. I don't know. Doom 2 has some pretty shit levels, but overall the stuff it just adds is just nice. It's just some real clean shit. And for me, like Doom 64 being better than the original is just like I really like the atmosphere of it, and it's obviously like the same gameplay otherwise. So one of those things, like, it's not really a slight to the original Doom, it's just that everything builds off of the original. So it's hard to really say, other than for level design, that it's better. I mean, for history, impact, yeah, but I don't really consider impact what I'm talking about, like, that's better. It's hard to say on some of these Dooms. I feel like only Doom 3 is, like, straight up worse than everything else. But not by, yeah, like an absolute huge margin. It's not like total dog shit. It just, I never was bored playing Doom, Doom 2, Doom 64, Eternal 2016. I was bored playing this. Like, that's pretty much it. I was bored sometimes. But to me, that just automatically puts it lower. It's just, I mean, it's kind of simple there. Yeah. Maybe we could break into a more accurate tier list at some other point. I feel like it's one of those things where, since they kind of just build on each other, it's kind of really hard to do. It's just maps. I mean, I would say Doom 1's maps are like probably better than Doom 2's, I guess. I feel more balanced. Just because Doom 2 has those really gimmicky ass maps, like they start throwing in the platforming and some of the wacky like explosion chains and stuff, and feels like it's kind of this like some shitty WAD map in there. Some of those thrown in there. Where I feel like the first Doom doesn't really have that, neither does 64. Anyways, I don't know where I'm going with all this. Just kind of blabbing. Overall though, yeah, Doom 3 and all of his expansions, I would say it's worth playing. If you like sci-fi horror, but you still like shooting, it's a pretty cool thing. I don't think it's a must play, but not a horrible time. Yeah, I would say overall is alright. I think that's about what I put it. At an alright. Nice, cool alright. Definitely some things that could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. So yeah, that'll probably be it for today. Tomorrow I'm doing some shit with mi madre for a while. We're gonna go out. Me and my brother and her are gonna go eat and do some shit. So I might start something up later. But we might just do a Discord movie. I'm thinking like Scream. We'll do Scream. And maybe something else. And then I might stream something. Monday and Tuesday, Silent wants to do Back for Blood, so I'm gonna do Back for Blood with him. But other than doing that, I might start Darkwood up or The Forest. We will see. And then after those games, Raging Loop, I'm probably gonna have that in the mail, so that'll be like the horror VN. That'll take a few days. And then we'll just do small little ones here and there. Halloween will be Luigi's Mansion. Weekends will be movies and stuff. And then might try to do Ill Bleed at some point. And we'll see what else we have time for. It's not that many weeks until Halloween, so. And I was on Doom 3 for like 3 days, so. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. I don't know if anybody's on. Jay's not on, considering they're in my chat.